Hello, world! Okay. Frick, I pressed the wrong button. Linear! Sparks and because guys
Queen
even.
Abyncia encounters and defeats a wing of Benyan Draconites trespassing in Crimean
Say
skies.
hello.
After rescuing Chamberlain Mialucci and Princess Leanne, she invites them to be her
I
guests.
just
at the
tend to
royal
get them
court.
out.
While
I did recently
Abyncia's
mess with my
show of
audio settings
loyalty
because of
to
some
her
issues.
Laguz allies causes an uproar among the nobles at court.
What is I
They
doing
are
today?
aware that the
We're
Heron
playing
Princess
Fire
is under
Emblems
the mutual
instead.
protection of the mighty
Playing
Laguz
Fire
Hawk
Emblem.
King and Raven King. Because of this, there is no
Also,
public
we
show
did
of
laundry
distaste.
today, and Razor made some
However,
not
dissatisfaction with
steakums.
Alicia's rule now spreads from a
We
single
could not
faction
find
to a larger
steakums. We were
group.
very
Crimea's
disappointed.
unity is slowly rotting from within. This discord begins to be felt even in country hamlets like the farming village of Oma.
I know where Oma is. It was mentioned earlier. I've been forced to do adulting. Also, yes, welcome, Sparks. How's it been? Morning, Jacob. Also, oh my god! Brom without armor! Dude, they made an entire model specifically for this one scene. For this no-name character. That's devotion. That's devotion right there. I'm good. Busy. How's life been treating you? It's been okay. It's been treating me okay. Vaguely. Getting over a depressive episode, but you know how things are. Look at you, always sowing your seeds. Hey, yo! The sower sows his seed. It's looking like it'll be a fine crop this year. Real dandy. Heck, I just work the fields. It's the rich sun boiling beneath my boots and the fine sun over my head that does all the hard stuff. Brom! Oh, if it isn't Nephany, what's the story with that with the armor? Haven't you heard the war's over? It's been 3 years. It's been 3 years. Oh wait, no, this is denial! Brom's a real man's man. He just wants to farm, that's all. And then Nephany rolls around and is just like, alright, Brom. Time to go to war. You'll be needing armor too. A revolution's brewing. Better suit up and make it snappy. Revolution? That's all she said. Wait, hold on. I think that's unironically everything she said. Wait, hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no joke. She's just like, that's all. Ah, fuck, no. She just walks in. Lets Brom know she's there. Says, it's a revolution up in this bitch, and then runs away. Yeah, nobody tells us old geezers much, but I hear talk about some young hotheads over yonder. They're jawing about being fed up with the queen and how they want change. They want somebody with a mustache in office now. A nice mustache and some questionable political beliefs regarding land ownership. I don't get it. Her Majesty is a fine lady. For what it's worth, Brom, you are a bit, what's it called? Biased. Even if she is a tad young to be passing laws instead of having fun, I guess I'll have to go look for myself. Diablo, welcome, even. We are the victors. It was the Crimean blood and sweat that defeated Ashnard. And what do we have to show for it? We do not rule Crimea. Our towns have been destroyed. We need coin to ease our suffering. Who's to blame? The Queen! We've been violated. They robbed us of families, friends, and homes. We can't reconcile with monsters. And now our hated enemy is rebuilding to threaten us again. Will we stand by and accept this? They're gonna take his cow for the cause. No, we will not. To arms, I say. We are not afraid. We shall fight for the prosperity of our fatherland, as did Ike the Patriot. Oh God. Oh God, they're going with this angle. That's not a good angle to go for. Let's get it here, Diablo. Let me tell you, it's been a while. This armor feels like a ton of bricks. Brom, did you say something about using axes these days, not spears? Yeah, I suppose I did. Well, you went and bought an armor and weapons? Here, you take this axe and hold on to it good, you hear? Alright, let's go. Hey now, what's going on? Hey look, it's Nephany. She even brought her own weapon. So you're gonna join the revolution? We're going to instill communism into the masses. Together we can make a difference. Together we have the power to dethrone the queen. What are you talking about? You don't know the first thing about Queen Alencia. Maybe this is all some big mistake. Our queen is a splendid gal. Ain't nobody out here with a kinder heart. It's Attack on Titan all over again. That's what it always returns to. Anarchy, welcome, Riven. We should know as well as anyone. Heck, we fought beside her. You fought with the queen, eh? I see. Brothers, do not be deceived. These two are the queen's agents and are undoubtedly spying on us. Oh no! Brom was a Fed the entire time! Got a job 4:30 p.m. to 3 a.m. Oh my god, that is awful. At least the pay will be good. Rough though. Listen, fella, you're talking nonsense. Queen Alencia wouldn't dream of using spies like that. Do not be deceived, my people. If they go to the Royal Knights, they will not return. They will return bearing torches, burning homes, and taking prisoners. We must silence these spies. Listen up, you blockheads. I guess you forgot about the war. After fighting for years, we finally have peace, and now you want to fight again. Ain't no good, Brom. These folks got their blood pumping and lick of sense left in them. Of course, Feathers. Reckon you're right. Listen up, Nephany. Let's try not to kill too many of these dang fools. And, Tiliasto, welcome, Zriman. Also, Brom starts out as a general in this one, which is actually kind of cool. He also has the disarm skill, which, hold on, I gotta look this up. I'm gonna look this up actually real quick. Okay, Alright, so disarm activation chance is skill divided by 2. I'm gonna be honest. Some randos are gonna die. That means that he has an activation rate of 8. Bomb switch from comfy potted and don't feel upset when I gut you real fast. Dude, I just realized! Brahm's Lance experience is actually useless! Like, if you train him up in Path of Radiance, yeah, like, because he can't even use axes in that game. Alright, is House Nuffany? I don't think Nuffany got any bonus stats. Not like it matters, because I think everybody in this section is actually grossly underleveled for both Braum and Nuffany. There might be a hammer, though. I can't make any guarantees there. And there's that one mage. Not that it matters too much. There was a stranger in here earlier. He left this axe. Probably meant to use it on the queen. You know, I came to this village for some peace and quiet. Isn't there something you can do? Heck with it. Just take this thing. I'm fed up with war. She probably get it on the mage just fine. Yankee, thank you for the follow. He's too charismatic. That's why he's always a minor secondary character. This because no one could take the main role by accident. Look, for what it's worth, everybody loves Braum. Alright, everybody loves Braum. Dude, it is wild in this game, by the way, like, how many characters just have just fully modeled appearances in this game? But, like, seriously, they unironically just fully modeled Braum, no helmet on his armor, nothing like that, just... It's crazy! It's something I really appreciate about Radiant Dawn compared to Path of Radiance. Even characters changes are completely unique in comparison to all other characters in the game. Which is just a wild aspect to have. Because Fire Emblem games don't regularly do stuff like that. It's incredible. Okay, Mr. Sword just refuses to do anything. Yeah, every armored unit in the game does inevitably take their helmet off. Ah, frick, we gotta disarm. Unfortunately, no thief to steal the weapon with. Darn shame. Smile alone is responsible at the end of many marriages, and the ones breaking the marriages aren't the wives. What? People are fighting outside? That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, we've got to do something. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. Honestly, only his map sprite has a no helmet variant. Look at the very end of the game. He does actually have a map model with no helmet on. Unfortunately, he doesn't get one with the. He doesn't get one like it's like his main sprite though. Doesn't maintain throughout the whole mission, throughout the whole map. Sounds like the whole village is in an uproar. More men fussing over nothing, I'm sure. Bigger fools were never made. Lucky me. Time to find one ripe for the picking. Get his goods and be on my way. Be home soon, Mom. You see, because she's a lesbian, it's not her mom she's talking about. It's actually her lesbian lover. But this was removed in the in the dub. That's a joke, I'm pretty sure. I guess honestly, I wouldn't be surprised though if that were the case because Treehouse is terrible. I'm pretty sure Treehouse did this one. Heather? Why do you have to be stupid? Did Neff always have that gap showing off at that? Yes. This was the case even in Path of Radiance. Yep. She has always been one for showing off the all of our absolute area. Zetai Yoiki. Oh my god, Heather. You gotta remember, in this game, everyone's kind of extra. Ooh, big mistake. it's for maximum movement. Sure. That's what we'll say. Ah, every time. A lot of people are fighting outside. That doesn't make any sense. If anyone were to get hurt, wait, you should take this. It's kind of medicine we make. Oh, I hope Sis is alright. She's fine. Ignore it. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably not. No. The defense set, and these guys are sitting. You just look at Meg. You're right. That's why Meg's stats are so mid. Cause she wears too much armor. I have a very strong feeling Heather is not gonna do too well for us. Alright, get Nif over here. Heal. Pray to the good Lord above. Alright. Alright, now, the worst she can say is no. Hey! Hey, pay attention. Ah, heck, I hope I ain't shooting at a deaf girl. Can you hear me? Knock it off already. What do you want, you old hick? Oh. No, she's just being mean. Oh, sorry about that. They call me Braum, by the way. How about you? Excuse me? Are you trying to get lucky or something? Give it up, you smelly pig farmer. There's no way I'm having anything to do with you. No, it's nothing like that. I got myself a darling wife and a whole pastel of kids, and I love them to death. So what do you want? See, I believe you just went and stole something from one of these here youngsters in the village. You did quite a good job at it, I might add. Were you watching? Now hold on a spell, I ain't preaching at you, and I'm not gonna turn you into in or nothing. I was just thinking that maybe you could help lend me a hand. A hand with what? Well, me and, you see that girl over there with the long hair? We're having a bit of a tussle with some of the young folk in the village. They picked a fight, but we don't want anyone getting hurt. I just thought maybe you could borrow some of their weapons so we won't have to fight at all. Huh, so that girl's a friend of yours. Friend ain't exactly the right word. Nifney, we met when we fought together during the war. We're kind of neighbors, so we hit it off. During the war, neither of us knew much about fighting, so we helped each other out. Alright, I'll help. Oh, that's great. That's just swell of ya. Hey, I couldn't care less about you, but I can't sit back when a girl's in trouble. Okay, let's go. We can't leave Nifney waiting. Hey, hold up! Wait, just wait a tick. What's your name? Heather. But as for you, Hayseed, don't forget the Miss. Got it? Miss Heather then, alright. By the way, could you maybe slow down a touch? so I need to at least get Heather over here so we can get this over. Oh no, she's a simp. A simp is a very good descriptor, yes. She's just gotta survive one turn. Alright, and Heather should be fine to avoid She's got like 7 movement, right? Yeah, she has 7 moves, so... You ever heard of Miss Khalil? She teaches magic. You know what? I told her she was pretty and she gave me one of these. People who can't use magic can use this, and then, well, they'll be able to use magic, or something like that. Here, take this one. I want to note how the cards are unironically terrible. I guess Heather could get some damage out. The problem is though, they're so low damage. Like, if I was designing these cards, which are, in all honesty, kind of uncommon. Like, extremely uncommon. Low durability. I don't even know if you can double with these. No, seeing as it does have weight, so you probably can, but... They're just awful. No, I love the idea of them. My problem is that, like, the execution... This game has so many good ideas. This game has so many good ideas that just were not fully realized, I feel like. And honestly, it's kind of tragic. It's not even about average Fire Emblem inconsistency as much as it is just... This game just has a lot of great ideas in it that they really could have done more with. Well, seeing as they never used them again, I'm pretty sure there is no room to grow as they're never doing them again. There was a bizarre man who just came through here. He was talking about a revolution and stuff. Left this. He was all proletariat this and the means of production that. It was a very strange altercation. I'm telling you, I had a belly full of this war business. I don't want this anywhere near me. Toss it, sell it, I don't care what you do with it. Just get it out of my house. It's all yours. Oh, finally a Joplin. A little bit late now, but still. Wait, so it's on. What's the... Okay, the objective is just defeat the boss. Nothing else really matters. I probably can say the soldiers can die without really any issue. Then again, I have no clue. nice to hear. Nice to hear. Nice to hear that something involving me is actually going somewhere. Okay, Yeardley? Yeardley. Yeah. This guy looks like a Yeardley. He looks like... He looks like he knows he's never getting promoted. Like this is just like this is the face of a man who's just like, yeah, I'm never going anywhere with this job. This is I've become too good at my current position, so I can't be promoted, and I've already reached the maximum raise. Oh boy. Ah, fun, fun. What the? Why is it always after I go live that stuff happens? Alright, I'll catch you later, Doc Diablo. I'm sorry, I'm just reading over the here. It's I'm just trying to figure out what to say on this one. Wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. I'll be back, guys. I need to verify some stuff with the mod staff. I need to verify some stuff with mod staff real quick. I'll be back. I apologize. I am back. I am back. It was a laugh. Oh, thank God you didn't miss! Thank God you didn't miss! Do you know how catastrophic it would have been if she missed? Unironically, it would have been run ending. Because I think Nuffany is a... Yeah, Nuffany has to... Oh no, both of them have to survive. Okay, noted. Jeez, though. Alright, wait, so is Brahms... Brahm has the strength to just equip either. Yeah. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, making it so that strength determines, the effects of weapon weight is kind of a not good game design in my opinion. Like, I understand why they'd make it that way, but I also admit it doesn't really make much sense in the grand scheme of things. Because the fact that they did that by itself automatically reduces the effects of weapon weight. Also, oh my god, guys, this is like the lewdest thing ever. Look at this. Their shields are touching. This is disgusting. Hey you, who put you up to this? Politics ain't my strong suit, so you can spare me the details, but I know you're up to no good and someone's behind it. Ah! Huh, clamor all you like, but I won't change it, but it won't change a thing. Revolution is taking root across Crimea. Our plan is flawless. We're getting rid of that girl. We shall have a new ruler in Melior. Soon, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Falare, will wear the crown. Dude! You are snitching on your boss! Ludwig, from Falare. That's correct, and you shall perish with that name fresh on your lips, you blundering cow. And then Mom's just like, hold on a sec, I need to write this down. Yeah, their shields are touching. It's horrible. It's disgusting. Does Heather have a unique conversation? Well, yeah, of course she's gonna have a unique thing here. Be gone with you, thief. We won't have your filth like you stand in the way of our supremacy. So, you're the one sent by Ludwig of Falare. You've been stirring up these little revolts all over the place. What? How did you know? I see things here and there, but half of it was just a guess. Judging by your reaction, though, it seems I was right. You little... Don't you get so steamed up, Mr. Fancy Pants. You just look so silly. Nothing personal. I just don't like men like you. Well, she doesn't like men at all, so it doesn't matter. I didn't know he could move! That didn't do much. Touching tips makes sense for a title. Dang it! Ah! I didn't realize that he moves. Honestly, I kind of figured that they wouldn't do anything. Ah, fuck. That didn't do anything. I was just wondering if there'd be dialogue or not. Well, that's that then. What if your shields touch moments before the twilight? It'd be very romantic. It'd be very romantic. So you're being outplayed by Squidward? Probably yes. Most definitely yes. Ugh. I don't know how to go about this guy. Wait, Brahm's resistance. What's his resistance looking like? 9 versus... Yeah, I can't have Brahm attack this guy. It's just... It's not worth it. Wait, no. Okay, if I have this guy come up a bit closer, then maybe we can get Heather actually to move up closer. I pressed the wrong button. Oops. Oh, it cannot be understated how close that was. Hopefully this works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I don't think that's working. That is such a calculated move. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, I forgot the Nifnia's Wrath. Oh my god, Heather, words cannot describe just how freaking dangerous that was. Heather! Stop being suicidal! Alright, good. Wrath is useful. Wrath is very useful. Yes! Perfect! The good news is that at least this shouldn't be too bad. No, we're only barely salvaging any of this. This is not going according to plan. Gotta love when they're dumb enough to not understand that they can't really do any damage to something. Heather can technically use the Spectre card. In hindsight, I really should have just used the Spectre card on that guy. I wasn't thinking. Don't tell me that there's something gonna be like, oh, Heather can't use the Spectre card. Slightly too much magic ability. Yeah, no, you can't even double with these. Like, dude, 5 damage! 5 damage. This isn't one of those Fire Emblems where the average enemy has like 0 resistance. Okay? You could have made this thing like 20 damage, and I think it'd still be considered like okay at best. Like, you could have made those things like crossbow strength, and I think they still would be a bit underwhelming. Daily Hostel, thank you for the tip. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Did I update my wish list? I have not updated my wish list. Does Black Friday even affect Throne? I kind of figured Throne would be like a closed off ecosystem in comparison. When is Thanksgiving anyways? I mean Black Friday. The only true American holiday. Survivors of the war. You'd be better off dead and forgotten. You can't stop the Duke. Guy just walks in here, he's just like, you can't out Pizza the Hut. Duke? Yes, our master, Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray, will rule over Crimea. Dude, stop saying it! Stop outing yourself! Aggravated tax fraud. That's the specific files you can go for if you want to arrest him. When our plan is complete, the Queen will be erased from history. Now then, I believe it's time for you to die. Right. Is it right? 27's alright. Nothing's really just over here, guy just tells her, it's time to die, and then guy's just like, and then Nobody's like, okay. Don't worry, Maki. I too am, well, not unemployed, but I am poor, so Black Friday means nothing to me. I cannot celebrate with my Black Friday shopping cart. I can't hang up dollar bills and cheap garbage that I wouldn't have bought otherwise. Hi there, Nuffy. Do I know you, ma'am? I'm Heather. How do you do? Miss Heather. You best watch yourself with her, that is to say. I think it'd be wise for you to leave while you're still in one piece. That's very kind of you, but really, it'll be fine. It looks to me like you have an uphill battle to fight. Let's see if I can't help you out. What? Don't worry about it. I'm the type that likes to help nice country girls like you. Like me? That's right, don't worry about it. This is turning out to be a great day. Sure. And everybody calls the current Fire Emblem games progressive. This game featured a lesbian and nobody said anything. They last year did a few Black Friday kitchen blunders for senior says, oh, it's cool in something else though. No, my duty is incomplete, Lord Ludwig. Please forgive me. Sarah Quinn, thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Yeah, welcome. How's the stream? Implicating him with his last breath. Dude! This guy sucks! Worst conspirator ever! You bumpkins, just stay out of it. Dude, that just bounced off of Braum. You gotta love how much of an absolute unit Braum is. He just takes an axe to the face and doesn't care. A monster. Crosscut. Not familiar, no. It hurts so bad. Look, my leg. My leg. Murderer. You're a murderer. But yeah, that's right. Neffany and me, we've been to war. When y'all were hiding in cellars and attics, we were toe-to-toe with Dayan. And look at us now. Stop it, please. I was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You got your head on straight now. You youngsters get so riled up. Let me at him and bring him on. You know spit about war. Neffany, let's gear up and head out to the Royal Palace. Her Majesty's gotta know Ludwig stirring up all kinds of nonsense. And my girl, Meg, she's off on her own. Knowing Meg, though, she'll be fine. Alrighty then, let's get moving. Sounds like a plan. Dude, Will and Samael can't be shaken. No, it cannot. Platforming puzzle RPGs. Oh, okay. I was half expecting it to split his head after that. You two are really leaving then? We put the people of this village in danger. If we can't stay here now, knowing that, we'll have to set things right. I hate to leave, but why did it have to come to this? Brom, you are our only farmer. The village will starve without you. Nobody knows proper agricultural techniques. It's over. I always thought our Queen Alencia is about as good as they come. Lowering taxes and looking after orphans. Leaving after killing the kids of half the village. What? They're peasants. They can make some more. Look, man, childhood mortality's high in this time period, you know? Also, the disparity between characters. I'd say character energy is green hair, blue armor. Oh, 100%. Best part is, she's not even the main character. The young folk don't care about that stuff. They only care about what's getting their dander up. Then they ignore everything else. I reckon that's why we gotta do what we gotta do. If we don't step up, the whole country will be going on the compost heap. That's why we've gotta get to Queen Alencia right away. It's all gonna be just fine. If I know Her Majesty, she'll take care of this uprising in no time. Then we can return to our farms and grow some mighty good eats. All of you, just hold tight now. Winter's history. Welcome, David. Back in those days, you'd be lucky to get to 30. No, seriously, it's like you had 15 kids because you just kind of had to hope that eventually all of them make it at some point.
They are stopped by Brom.
You know, like at least 3 of your kids are gonna be kicked by a horse. It's inevitable.
However, more uprisings are sure to follow. Brom and Nephany decide to travel to Melior, the capital of Crimea, and inform Queen Alencia.
Heck, in Japan it used to be that you wouldn't even get a name until your first birthday because they just assumed you were gonna die otherwise. That's some wild stuff right there. Very wild stuff. I see. So that's what's going on. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. I'm very sorry your village is affected by this. You have my sincere apologies. That's the most corporate answer possible. 1 days of dysentery on his way to town. Oh, it's awful. It's terrible. Oh no, Your Majesty. We didn't need no apology. We're just happy we could help. Lucia, Brom's story confirms what you suspected all along. Yes, as we thought, Duke Ludwig of Felleray is firing up a rebellion. We should have seen it coming. To be honest, Queen Alencia, there's been a number of indications that something like this was underway. We'd hoped to uncover something more tangible than hushed rumors. I should have told you sooner. Man, Lucia has such pretty hair. Thank you for the follow, Winter Sister. And Sarah Clem, thank you for the follow. You are deeply valued. Just like my grandpa life. No, I bear some responsibility as well. The discontent among the populace is due to the lack of my experience as a ruler. Now that our rebellion is gaining momentum, innocent blood will surely be spilled. Did shampoo even exist back then? They had soap back in the day. Typically it was made through, I think, animal fats. Did it smell good? Probably not, but you know. How early into the game is this? This is part 2. I didn't realize there was a Twitch chat. No worries, no worries. I've always held the well-being of the Crimean people as my highest priority. I've done my utmost in Crimea's name. And all I've ever desired is a country where war and hunger are unknown. Begging your pardon, Queen Alencia. Yes, Brom? Your Majesty is doing a bang-up job of it. This country's a safe place to live, and that's more than most can say. I mean, for what it's worth, I'm sure Benyon is also safe, you know, as long as you don't say anything bad about the Apostle. Or the Senate. Or anything that could probably get you executed. They may or may not be a totalitarian regime. I don't know. Sits on a super ornate throne in her fancy palace. Look, she's doing her best, okay? The throne was there before she got there. Once you get the hang of things, I'm sure you'll be the name future kings and queens try to live up to. You know you can do it. It ain't like all the young bucks out there got bees in their bonnets. There's a whole mess of folk doing their darnest to make this a fine country. They want to make you proud, Your Majesty. God, Nifty's way of speaking. It's too much. I mean, that is also a possibility. They could have done a couple of different things. I don't really know for sure how shampoo mostly would have worked back then. For what it's worth, most people probably didn't have the best hair back then. Thank you. All nations experience unrest in the reigns of leadership change here, and it's true the world over. But for Ludwig to start beating the drums of war as if this were unheard of, what utter nonsense. We must not allow it. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to appoint me to the task of his capture? I myself will march into Felleray and seize Ludwig and his rebels. No, Geoffrey! We have to follow protocol! Now then, Geoffrey's just like... Screw protocol! We need to do things! We need to get results! And then it's just here. I want your badge on my desk. We can't do that. Unfortunately, we don't have enough evidence to arrest him. But don't worry, brother. If we have no evidence, then I suppose we'll have to dig some up. Your Majesty, I'd like to take on that job. Lucia, I appreciate your dedication. You have my permission to proceed. I swear, Lucia and Geoffrey for some reason really remind me of who was it? Oh, frick! Leith and Mordecai! They're just here. Oh, Ephraim and Erica. Like, it's not even just the designs as much as it's like, even the roles that they play in game is pretty similar, honestly. They live in a fantasy world. They're guilty because the royal says so. Pretty much. Alright then, info. Later, Saraklin. You have a nice day. Have a good day, though. Throwing out Monarchy for food. Well, it's not even just that. Like, Geoffrey's class is very reminiscent of Ephraim as well. Like, you know, just like, you know, because he primarily uses spears. Like, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, I really wanted to go to the palace. I would have been happy with just a tiny glance at Queen Elincia. She's glorious. This is so unfair. Yep, it's the bits. But that queen of ours is a really nice lady. Knowing her, she'd probably just let you talk to her. No, we're not. The nerve of that Duke Ludwig. He ruined my one chance to meet the queen. I won't stand for it. He needs a kick in the rear. Or a punch in the mouth. The things I do to him. Heather, you sure are lovely, you gal and all, but you sure do say some funny things. Can't argue with that, Nephany. That's just the way folks are. They ain't always they appear to be. Ain't nobody perfect neither. Unless you're talking about the goddess, that is. Excuse me. Oh. Well, hi there, Miss Lucia. What can we help you with? I came to ask for a favor. It's not much to ask. I'd like you to both to accompany me to Fillory. Nah, that won't be a problem. You going to catch the Duke? Something a little more preliminary. I guess you could call it espionage. Espionage! Espio what? Sounds serious. Nephany, you ever heard of that? Oh, sure, when I was just a sprout, I caught a real bad case of that. Got this awful rash all over my back, too. That's a very nice story. Maybe I'd better explain what I mean. Did he just call her gay? Heather is flamin', Gabeson. I don't know what to say. She's extremely gay. She's the only thing beyond, like, you know, just like the only thing at this point that she could do that would say more. They know how to draw them. Oh, yeah. Don't you know anything? Espionage is all about stealing secrets and not getting caught. It's one of my many strong points. Oh, really? And who might you be? My name is Heather. I'm a friend of Nephany's. I'd do anything to help Her Majesty. Seriously. Anything. That's dangerous. Those are dangerous words, Heather. Stop being a lesbian. I played this one, so you want to pay more attention, but you get your weekly required slave labor. Ah, sorry, Winter Sister. Yeah, this is about the mid-game section. We're past most of the opening. Maybe you can lend a hand as well. Miss Lucia, you're the greatest. Like, amazingly, stupendously great. I'd love to help. And she is such a simp. Lady Lucia, we've heard the rumor that you'll be leaving to investigate an enemy. Is this true? Lady Lead, Sir Mordecai, well... We could return to Gallia and bring back soldiers to help, you know. Also, you gotta notice how Lead's expression in this game is slightly less upset than she was in Path of Radiance. That, my friends, is called character development. She doesn't even come with the racism necklace anymore. And that's mostly because the racism necklaces are removed in this game, because they don't really have a point. Oh, Satsuri, welcome, how's it even? How's it even? As an ally in a time of crisis, I'm sure our king would lend support. No, Lady Lead, this is an internal affair. You don't want to have to involve Gallia and Crimea's civil problems. More fighters are always better. The people of Gallia all will fight for Queen Alencia. Listen, I know you mean well, but I just can't allow it. I'm sorry, but if there were even a hint of Gallia's assistance, there would be even more problems in the royal court. Problems? What problems? This conflict isn't exactly a life or death situation for Crimea, so... Relying on support from Malago's nation would cause an uproar with the nobility. Is that what you mean? Yes, unfortunately. I'm ashamed to admit it, but it's the truth. No, it's common sense, given the history of both our nations. I completely understand. We won't report this to Gallia. Thank you for your understanding. I apologize for troubling you. No, it's fine. Why this tactic of rousing the people to rebel against the queen, though? Without racism, what would be Fire Emblem? Dude, honestly, more Fire Emblems need to have more racism in them. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, it has some shit, that's good. Any Lagus who want to be the king would fight for it with teeth and claws, as is proper. You Bjork are always wasting time talking. Our society is very complex. There's history and tradition, unwritten law and custom. There's a lot of reasons for why we... Bah! Attempts to compromise won't get you anywhere. You should just kill him and get it over with. Okay, Lee's just here being extremely based. Mordecai feels sad. Poor Queen Elincia. We cannot help her. That's not true, Mordecai. Having support from you and Lee is very helpful. Really? Mordecai will help with anything. I have a great idea, together with the Lagus. Leanne's still dropping more racial slurs. Princess Leanne, why do I suddenly have a crowd? She says that she'd like to go. No, I'm sorry. It's much too dangerous where we're going. I couldn't risk something happening to you. Oh, I guess this mangy old coot will be joining the action then. To ensure my lady's safety, of course. Certainly Yuchi as well. Stars above. Your Majesty? Okay, I'm all finished. What are you doing? Don't worry about it, it's secret. Oh, that was a needle and a thread, wasn't it? Did you just sew something into my collar? It's a good luck charm to keep you safe while you're away. So you'll come back to me in one piece. Elincia. Be careful out there. I'll be praying for you. Thanks. I'll be back with good news, I promise. Do we get the talisman back? Important question. Lucia, wait. You can't stop me, Geoffrey. I know that, but I can try to keep you safe, can't I? So I'd like you to take this. An elixir? I don't need it, I'm not going to fight you. If you don't use it so much the better, but just hold on to it, for me. Alright. Promise me you won't do anything stupid. Promise for Elincia and me, and for Bastian. If you could even mention his name at a time like this. I give up. Sure, I promise. Keep Queen Elincia safe. Got it. Of course, not my life. Like, I'm just saying, like, you know, dude, like, Geoffrey and Lucia are one, like, incestuous moment away from just being completely outed. Like, seriously. Well, my dear Lady Lucia, quite away from home, aren't we? Please do excuse the sudden visit, Your Grace. Princess Leanne, Lady Leet, this is Lord Ludwig, Duke of Felleray. I was thinking that our Lagus guests might enjoy the fine fruit of this region is known for. We've traveled quite a long way. I hope it won't be too much trouble. Don't be ridiculous. I could be nothing but delighted by a visit from you, Lady Lucia. Although I must admit, I would be all the more pleased if you had come such a long way just to see me. This guy is giving some serious creep energy. They are royalty. Gotta keep that bloodline pure. You're too kind, Lord Ludwig. Please, feel free to take your ease. You are welcome to stay in Felleray as long as you desire. This guy's giving some real creep energy, just saying. This is it. This document is an order written by Ludwig himself, marked with his signet. If we show this to the Royal Assembly, we'll surely have the backing to indict him. Thank you so much, both of you. We have to quell this uprising before things get out of hand. If there is no war, we are happy. But if there is war, it is good we came. Ludwig is poor prey. He hides behind a shield of words, not realizing that words can be seen through. Yes, and that's quite fortunate for us. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. We still have to get out of here without being detected. My lady, you mustn't raise your voice. Who's there? Show yourself. Princess Leanne, Sir Naliucci. I thought you had returned to the Royal Palace. What in the world are you doing here? Oh, forgive us. We just couldn't help but be concerned for you. Yeah, I don't belong here. What can I say? This just means we'll have to be more careful to get out of here safely. Something is coming. Guards? This cave has only one exit. I guess that means we'll do this the hard way. We've obtained enough evidence to indict Ludwig, so there's no point in sticking around. Let's go. It's too late, I've already taken it. Oh! Night chapter! Fog of War, let's go! Fun fact, by the way, Naliucci has like 0 night vision. Oh, that's a lot of guards. Oh my god! Guys, it's happened! Brom can shove Leith! Brom can actually shove Leith! Mordecai's still freaking huge for some reason, though. Wonderful. I mean this very seriously, by the way. You could not Here's a fun fact about Laguz and Path of Radiance. Laguz and Path of Radiance did not have their weight stats changed at all. So when a Laguz was untransformed, you couldn't do anything. Also, oh no, we're starting to get generic I forgot that Braum is unironically really strong in this game. Mordecai's diet consists mainly of green berries. I eat green berries like you for breakfast. Oh yeah, and Lucy is just really strong in this game. Still comes with parity though, which is not very useful. Also, I find it weird how the affiliation is named Azure Army in this game. Also, oh my god, authority stars! Let's go! Let's go, authority stars! Okay, I can't remember. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna put Nelly-Uchi over here to hopefully draw some fire and see what happens. Oh god! Mordecai's got hands! Also, I'm still gonna stand by it saying putting Leith where I put her was a calculated move. And now she can transform next turn. It's gonna be a little bit difficult on account of the damage, but you know, she'll manage. And then in GTA 6 they're running a Pride Parade. They will. Do I think they also Taco Bells? Namaste! Thank you for the sip, huh? Also, I have been informed about it, Devastator. Ban incoming, anyways. That is a joke, just so you're wondering. Honestly, I kind of don't care. Alright, see at 1776. That'll be the first Fire Emblem that takes place in America. Look, I wasn't even. have this mission does have a pretty nice section where you can just kind of dump land and Aluchi if you really need to. Of course! You have to emote after every kill. That's just how the game is played, I'm sorry to say. It does not matter. Radiance, dodge tanking is a valid strategy in this game as well. Because stats just get so high in this one. Actually, I think this game does actually feature nearly awakening level stats. Okay, noted. Noted! The bird tribe does still take arrow damage. God, that hurt. I like how this section of the game is kind of pointless. Oh yeah, it's time for Mordecai. How fast is he? He's got 18 speed. Okay, he's not doubling anyone in this area, but it doesn't matter too much. I like that shove is the thing that the game focuses on. Is this just endless enemy? No! It's not endless. It's an escape mission, I think, so... Oh! They're not telling us how you're supposed to get out of here! I guess it's over here, most likely. Dude, we actually gotta find the exit? I approve. I approve. Lightning Mage. Lightning Mage. We've got Lagos in here. You choose Lightning Mage. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. I expected more. Yeah, dude, it's unironically useless. 2 damage? Seriously. yeah, it's immune to counterattacks, but counterattacks really don't matter most of the time. Okay, so I don't want to do this. Oh, Neffany throw a javelin at this guy. I think I can get Leanne between. We will need to shove her. The good news though is that we do have a free move there, so doesn't really matter that much. But is it a good move? Oh, there's a lot of decisions, and a very good number of them are the wrong one. You know what? Okay, so we can have Heather Iron Dagger this guy. Lead uses Vigor. Or, not Leanne uses Vigor. Not ideal, but we'll put Braum over here and just hope for the best, I guess. Remember, Braum is an absolute unit, so it doesn't matter too much. Actually, I could just have Neffany kill this guy. Leith can then shove Leanne out of the way. And since Leanne is not functionally immune to magic, she could eat a couple of magic hits, so not really feel it too much. That might honestly be the more sound strategy. I think that's what I'm gonna go for. You need to remember Insanely Hostile. Safe scumming is for losers. Shush! That was close. Heather's getting more kills than she should. Rogues don't get kills. Oh yeah, and then Yuchi's gonna eat a hit. which will hurt. But I think he should survive the poison. Hopefully. Dude! Oh wait, yeah, because she's already ranged anyways. Okay, it's just like, fine, we'll settle this here. In the streets. While trying to hide the fact that he's got a gun pointed at you. Alright, one thing that'd be a nice bit of quality of life if they could add it to these games. The ability to heal an ally with recovery items. Is he taking his shoes off? Yeah, there's some trouble. Oh no. Yeah, this is the one with the cat girls in it. It just feels so overkill. Especially against a guy with unironically no hit rate. Try to use lead in this game as well. Even if she did fall off horribly in Path of Radiance. Okay, let's see here. And God, no, he look. One thing I hate about Nellyuchi is that he always looks like his turn just ended. She has PTSD from the Mad King's War. Sometimes PTSD makes you stronger. At least in a civilian setting. Honestly, it's worse with Nellyuchi because you have to remember, Nellyuchi's old. So his color is just a little bit gray. So, yeah. He looks constantly in a state of not... Of, you know, being ready for a turn, but not being ready for a turn. Oh, also, giving the Heron's Kanto makes them so much better. Nothing but good things to say about that added detail. Huh? And who are you? He's only got the heal stuff, so it's probably not worth it to attack him. Saying probably. Dude! Random crossbow jump scare! Screw you! Slayed by BR Warriors. How disappointing. Dude, what the frick? That was so dumb! I didn't even know crossbows showed up this early in the game! Ah, that is so upsetting! Now let's leave my map on me then. That was freaking annoying though. Yeah, but I'm actually gonna let Leanne and no, not Leanne, Lead and Mordecai I'll leave this set up like this. So that I can grind up a little bit of extra shift gauge for Mordecai and Leith. I just don't remember him showing up this early though. Okay, so it looks like Lagoos don't get additional gauge when they actually get an opportunity to attack. I just wonder if Howl affects that at all. I'll have to see when Volg is back around. I don't know what the best way to do this is. I did kind of wish Lagos stones were a little bit less uncommon. Honestly, it's one of those things that it would have been nice if you could just regularly buy them. Because they just, for some reason, they made them just ultra rare. You know, yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, so we'll just take that. Use the Vulnerary. And then I'll just leave her where she is, because Mordecai's probably gonna be fine, and... We'll give Lead the additional turn so that she doesn't have to worry about... I don't know where Lagos stones come from. Look, my main point though is it's probably not nearly as complicated to get a hold of them as... Ah, frick. I keep screwing up. Okay, I'm just gonna do the original strategy that I was doing earlier. Because it's just a better way to go about things. We just have Lucia. You know what? You know, I'll send Heather along with Lucia. Got rid of that nuisance. Never a reason to not have Leon use Vigor. Look, somebody referenced the song Creep, okay, Lanier? I couldn't not. I couldn't not. I considered doing that on a karaoke night once. Kinda just, I don't know. I just didn't feel right. Maybe next time, maybe. Probably not, though. Then again, I don't know when the next time I'll ever do karaoke again is, because I'm gonna be honest, it makes you very... I'm always very nervous to do those. It's too much, it's too much. It's a lot to do, and it's also very scary to do it. Something a little bit less heavy for Nefni. But unfortunately, she insists. Hopefully the end's okay, but I'm a little bit... I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little nervous. I have a very strong feeling that was a lot closer than I want to think. Like, a lot closer. Or he just attacked her because he felt like Mordecai would do more damage. Thought about doing a karaoke stream with any of my friends. That is a very good question. I did do one with Jazz that one time, and that was a pretty fun one. Awful. Awful. Too many guys. Too many. Too many. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun to figure out. Yes, just a horde of men. It's awful. I just had to finish off Naliuchi's Lagoon Stone for this, because I'm gonna be honest, I have very little to say on this one. I just... zero faith. Actually, I might be good against the Thunder Mage. Wait, who actually is the biggest threat out of all these guys? Mr. Iron Longbow is definitely gonna be a problem. Unless we were to be a little on the sneaky side and... Yeah, Mordecai'd get hit by that pretty hard, so yeah, that's gonna be a definite no there. It keeps growing up. Iron Longbow is a strangely technical weapon. Good thing they don't give it to anyone who can really use it effectively. Dude, I don't know why this keeps getting to me. Dude, it's the Fog of War. The Fog of War is like half of the issues I'm having there. Anyways, first we go in there. Have Braum give this guy a... Just bap him. He can't do anything because Braum is a big strong guy and he's just a little boy. He can't do anything. He's got thin wrists. Alright then, so we're just gonna have Naliuchi just eat some hits. Or not. Mordecai will instead be the one delivering attacks towards enemies. Brom just goes up to his like, I will break you. I will break you. Now, I hope that guy wasn't planning on going far. Because he's not. Alright then. Now we get Brom going again. And don't worry, I had a plan if the guy was able to move anyways. Man, that hit hard! Anyways, now Lee and Mordecai are all set to go. They're gonna be making a lot of trouble. For some reason, Brom starts talking to sound like Sylvester Stallone. Don't know why. It's just the kind of guy he is. He really likes movies. Do I wanna... I don't think I wanna put Brom and Nifty up front. Because I want to get the most out of my Lagos units. I'll give Mr. Healer a good whack, though. He's fighting fucking Vade! You go, little healer guy. You go. Really likes movies. His age bracket checks out. Yeah, exactly. Brahms is that kind of guy. You know, I feel like it's a better idea typically to take a pot shot at the Lagos if you can. Yeah, just saying. Also, that guy 100% just kind of came out of the fog without being able to see anything that was ahead of him. I'm just saying, game, I know your play. Don't you sit down for a minute and try to gaslight me into thinking, oh, it's totally fair. Fire Emblem 100% does Fog of War correctly. They would never cheat. Don't think I don't know what you do. The whole point is to attack Lagos and transform, but seldom do you get the luxury. Yeah, I mean, the idea is like, you know, you attack a Lagos from a distance to tire them out early on. And then you can just kind of do whatever you want when they're transformed. Because, you know, what are they gonna do? It's Fog of War, but every enemy is Sandfisher. So that's why we have such a disadvantage. That explains it a lot better than I think I could have. Alright, who's taking one for the team? Okay, yeah, I'm having Mordecai attack Steel Greatlance over here, because this guy, too much. Oh, yeah, no, I could just have... That way we don't even have to worry about it. Ugh. Really cutting it close there, Lead. Not like there's much you can really be done about it. Lead is kind of where she is. Ah! Mr. Crossbow! I'm gonna note again, I like the concept of the crossbows in this game. Honestly, in my personal opinion, I hear there's gonna be guns in the next Fire Emblem. And if this is not how they work, I'll be disappointed. Like, everybody sits down and says things like, oh, bows should use skill rather than strength. And, okay, that's a discussion. That is a discussion to be had. My only thing is, like, I like the concept of a high damage weapon that cannot benefit from any stats. Like, it does 24 damage. But that's it. It's an interesting concept, and it breaks my heart that this is the only Fire Emblem where they exist. Also, warriors can't use bows in this game. Only crossbows. Which is mildly interesting. I'll let it go later. Well, okay, so the idea that some people say is, oh, archers should use the skill stat rather than the strength stat. And my argument to that is, do you have any idea how unbelievably busted they would be then? Like, if you actually sat down and thought about the actual serious consequences of making archers use skill for their weapons. Dude, it'd be like just having a range 2 warrior class. They'd be too strong. Honestly, that's kind of why I don't really mind that they made it to where warriors can't use bows in this game, because, dude, it invalidates the point of most archer classes then. Like, most archer classes just can't do anything because of it. The main thing I'm just commenting on is how I think it's cool that they added a weapon to the game that does not benefit from specific stats but has really high damage, just in general. The concept, in my opinion, is what I think guns should be in a Fire Emblem game. That's all I'm saying. No, dude, Warrior's thing is speed. Like, the thing about warriors is they're supposed to be classes where, like, they hit hard and they hit fast. Their defenses, however, are right, Yeah, but I have a feeling that they're probably not gonna do it that way. What it's probably gonna end up being more likely than not is it's probably gonna end up being like based on skill or something. And in my opinion, dude, tying the stat that you use for hold on, what is it? Tying the stat that you use for regular for your hit rate into damage calculations, it sounds like an awful idea. I'm gonna be honest with you. In late game, low defense is felt really badly. And late game Fire Emblem, you feel it when your defense stats kind of trash. Like, just because you have high HP does not fully compensate for the fact that you have no defense stat. Because basically what ends up happening is a low defense stat means enemies just do half your HP and damage most of the time. Take any untransformed Lagos, for example. And recall that existence is pain. Oh yeah, right. Gotta send Heather over this way. I was hoping for a speed up. Typically dancers have really good speed. Unfortunately, these aren't dancers. Uh-oh. Get. I'm gonna send Leave back over here just so she can deal with our friend. Save Lucia's Windedge. Hold on, actually. I need to give our talisman and our elixir to someone. Did not know I pressed that button. Is there a use a bathroom real quick? I'll be back in just a minute. I am back. Sorry about that. I was hoping Razor is having some tech issues, so I want to help him. Can I recommend Kusoge Fire Emblem clone, but there's no English translation? That's painfully common, unfortunately. Oh wait, I'll just let Noichi. Just let him have the fight hits. That's no good. Alright, Noichi has one more move left in him. Might actually be enough to finish this guy off. It is, but I don't know if I want him to do it. It's not the problem that I have is my vocabulary mostly. Do not have much vocabulary. I suppose that is probably the hardest part of any language, though. Well, look what we have here. Lady Lucia and her pack of curs. How interesting. What cause could you have for roaming the grounds at night, hmm? Cause? Oh, you merely lost our way. Is that so? In that case, I will gladly escort you back to the castle. That's quite alright. We should be going home. But please do give Lord Ludwig a message. Tell him his revolt will never succeed. Did try to warn Lord Ludwig, but it seems that he is quite fond of you. If he knew of your little discovery, I'm certain he would have no qualms about eliminating you. That crit was personal. Something about the face of this guy. My death means nothing. Our plan is perfect. There is nothing the Queen can do. Ugh. The guy was convinced into this by a friend's face. This way. As I suspected, Ludwig is intent on rebellion. His followers are spread across the land, inciting insurrection. We have the documents to prove it. Queen Lindsay, I stand ready to defend the realm. I will lead the Royal Knights into Felray, and we will seize the Duke. I am hesitant to resort to the sword without at least attempting diplomacy. At all costs, I must stop the people of Crimea from fighting one another. Your Majesty, news from the countryside. Lord Ludwig has assembled an army and announced his intentions against you. The rebellion in Felray is growing quickly. I see. He must have realized that his operations were no longer a secret. Your Majesty, we have no time to waste. We must stand against this for the future of Crimea. I understand. Joffrey, leader of the Royal Knights, I hereby authorize the use of military force against the rebel enemy. Yes, Your Majesty, at once. I will begin marshalling forces. This rebellion must be stopped before nobles in surrounding areas catch wind of it. Am I doing the right thing? Oh, Father. Uncle running. Welcome back, Marcia. Did you learn of Sir Ike's whereabouts? No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing but sore feet and a tired Pegasus. I've talked to a few local villagers who say the girl mercenaries have been working low-paying jobs here and there. Nobody seems to know where they are now. But everyone agrees that this is the first time they've been gone for so long. Princess Leanne, please try to keep your spirits high. I assure you we will continue to investigate Sir Ike's whereabouts. Thank you. Oh, Princess Leanne, you spoke. She'd been speaking, you freaking racist! Like a tool. The face of a tool. Quite the shock, yes. My lady has been studying your language, which we often call modern speech. That's wonderful. It's hard enough visiting a strange land, let alone learning the language. Me, not big on... no problem. Queen Alencia has trouble heart. Ah, I'd forgotten. The Heron tribe can peer into the heart. I can't hide the pain I'm feeling. Or at least not from you, Princess Leanne. Queen Alencia, Why does this happen? My people fight brother against brother. And no matter what I do, I can't stop it. I'm a miserable failure. I just want to crawl into a cave somewhere. How can anyone believe in me now? I never asked for any of this. I never wanted to be queen. I can't do it anymore. Speak English! English! Do you speak English?
Insurrection erupts across Crimea. The
I don't know if I should do another chapter because I also know that next chapter is a bit of a longer one.
It should be rejoicing in its hard-won peace. How is it?
Like if I include the story and all that, I don't know for sure how long how it's gonna go.
Queen Elincia's most trusted advisor, widely acknowledged for his political savvy, is on a mission to Daein. And the Grail mercenaries, the original authors of Crimea's recovery, are nowhere to be found.
I like how they're using Ike's portrait from Path of Radiance in this game. Like it's kind of like they're trying to hide the fact that Ike is a new design in this game.
Her only
I
wish
appreciate
is
it,
to
honestly.
win the coming battle, so that she may stave off a civil war.
Actually, it makes sense now why she said that she didn't want the other nobles to figure out about this. Because she knew that if that happened, some people would decide to be like, you know, let's give it a shot, see what happens. Oh my god. Wind edges. Regularly available wind edges. That is fair. We're grabbing that horse slayer. Don't care, we're grabbing the horse slayer. Let's think what else. The hammer as well. Come on in. May I? Well, speak of the devil, if it isn't General Joffrey himself. I wouldn't have expected a visit since you're leaving tomorrow. Hi, General Joffrey. What can we do for you today? Sorry, Amy, but I'm not here as a customer. Huh? Oh, I see why you're here. It's about time, too. I'm ready to string that blathering drunkard up by his heels. Tada! Oops, who put that chair there? I could have been killed. Lady Khalil, you beckoned. Makalov, why are you drinking? You realize that tomorrow we have a battle to fight, yes? Also, they're just being straight up about the fact that Makalov is just absolute freaking waste of existence. Greetings, General. My, you're looking even more dashing and handsome than usual, Your Excellency. Good grief, that man's an embarrassment. Are you sure he's a royal knight? He's like a pig pretending to fly. Why not put that dog in armor and call it Sir? Miss Khalil, that's not very nice. I think Sir Makalov deserves a little more respect than that. Are you blind, Astrid? It's the night before a mission and that fool is stinking drunk. Probably gambled all his money away too. And you follow him around mooning over him, cleaning up his messes. You have no pride, girl. What the man needs is someone to slap some sense into him. Perhaps I should. I've chosen to look after Sir Makalov. Nobody's forced me to do it. And it's really none of your business. You know, I'm really starting to wonder about your good upbringing. Of all the men out there, what possessed you to place your bets on such a shabby prospect? What did you just say? There are no gentlemen in this land half as fine as Sir Makalov. I feel so bad for Astrid, of all the guys she chose. Oh my. Alright, settle down everybody. Keep this up and the general's gonna pretend he doesn't know either of you. Fine, I'm sorry, alright? Happy? So what was it that y'all needed with that ale-soaked oaf anyway? I just wanted to go over our battle plan one last time before retiring. I heard you're going after the Duke of Felleray. You think you can handle him? Of course. However, he's been marshalling his forces for quite some time now. I feel so bad for what happened to Largo in this game. Like, seriously, Largo... You know what? You know, we talk about how Tormod, Maram, and Vikram all get freaking snubbed in this game. Freaking Largo is just not even playable. The only character who doesn't return from Path of Radiance. Which means our preparations will have to be flawless if we want this to end quickly. If only I were up to it. You know me, ha! I'd crush him, I'd kick him apart. Not to be weird or anything, but Joffrey looks like he could be in Rents. I'm looking into that one. Anyways, welcome, Kogon. Well, I suppose I should go. Someone of my wisdom and powers easily work two of you quads. Now that's a great idea, Lamb Blossom. Like I always say, the best enemies are the ones that are on fire. I'm sorry, but no, I do appreciate the enthusiasm. I don't see the problem. Do you think I've gone soft? My magic is still in tip-top shape, I'll have you know. No, it's just that I'm sure Queen Alencia wouldn't be pleased with civilians fighting against their countrymen. I suppose you have a point. In that case, let Danved join you. Danved is not a citizen of Crimea. Danved will fight like 10 men. Devdan, when did you get here? Actually, General, this is not Devdan. This is a friend of mine, Danved. Yes, it's true. People often make that mistake, but Danved is definitely not Devdan. Then why exactly do you receive the bonuses when Devdan survives Path of Radiance? You look exactly like him. Doesn't he? Amazing, isn't it? Anyway, you can take him with you. You're just gonna give your friend away like that. Jeez, you're a monster, Largo. You're a monster. Oh, no pressure, but the fate of our country depends on the Royal Knights. So good luck, don't blow it. Danved will fight like a bear, like a tiger. We don't need Largo and Khalil, because Danved is pretty amazing. Also, dude, bear Lagoos! That was a missed opportunity. Darn shame that after that circus captain who met Largo boasting about wrestling a lion with his bare hands and the man said, bet. Let's just say Largo lost that bet. He survived. But at what cost? Actually, no, he won the bet. He won the bet. But at what cost? I understand, I think. Thank you for your help. Well, I suppose that's settled. It's time for you to discuss tomorrow's tactics. Good luck with that. As for that useless drunk, I'll have someone carry him over later. Thank you. Sir Makalov is not useless. How many times do I have to say it? Astrid, it's about time you got back as well. Yes, General, forgive me. I'll hurry back as soon as Sir Makalov's feeling better. Give me strength. The sooner the better. Your Majesty, what are you doing with that lance? I asked your servant for it, and he gave it to me. Why would your Majesty, as Queen, do such a thing? Who knows how tangled the web of rumors could become because of that? Let the court say what it wishes. You are far more important to me than the whispers of nattering nobles. You don't need to say that. Joffrey, I'm sorry. I don't understand. What's wrong? 3 years ago, you fought to free Crimea from the clutches of Dan. While you held this lance, your courage was dauntless and your prowess legendary. Yes, it's a brave lance, and I'm very proud of it. I can't have you raise the same lance against your fellow people of Crimea. I'm sorry, I just can't. Honestly, I really appreciate the info conversations. In some way, I think they are actually a bit superior to support conversations. Because it's less about forcing two characters to interact with each other, and it allows for larger groups to actually, you know, interact. Not to mention, characters don't have to walk away with net positives. I don't know. Kinda just feels a bit more authentic in a way. Not to mention, the presentation of them is so much more interesting than most support conversations are. Your Majesty is worried about the shadow it would cast over my name. The dishonor of using that weapon on Crimeans. I would never want to damage your pride as a knight. It would be too much to bear. Well, it's that specific lance that we're talking about here. It's Joffrey's favorite lance. Believe no such thing, Your Majesty. My pride as a knight is most deeply rooted in my service to you. That will never waver, no matter what. Elyncia, you know that. Then take your lance, use it to fight for Crimea once again. Yeah, it would have been nice to stab him still. Honestly, it's one of those things that was really nice about the Radiance games. I'm pretty sure that the lack of support conversations is most likely due to the game being kind of rushed. Or maybe it really was just kind of what they thought because it made more sense given the fact that a lot of... Actually, you know why there are no support conversations in Radiant Dawn? Because the vast majority of supports happen in Path of Radiance. It's kind of like with the class change. It's kind of like with the third tier classes thing. Because in Path of Radiance, a lot of characters did a lot of growing in that game. And then they grew more in Radiant Dawn. I'm just saying. It kind of makes sense, in a way. Forgive my tardiness, sir. Kyrian, second in command of the Royal Knights, at your service. My main point, I guess, is I actually think I can understand why, from a design standpoint, they removed proper support conversations. Because the vast majority of this game's supports would have either been treading old ground in Path of Radiance, or they would have had to change up the entire support system to either allow for additional levels because characters could have already gained levels in Path of Radiance. It would have been a bit of a mess, I feel like, if they actually did have support conversations. In their full context, that is. That's my speculation. Welcome, Cuddy Kaiser. How's it even? I never use Kyron. Sorry to disturb your rest. Not at all. If it were your will, General, I would hasten to the very edge of the world at your calling. Kyron, I'm lucky to have such a devoted follower. This is no reward, but there's something I wanted you to have. A silver axe. It's so sharp. What do you mean I can have it? I accidentally skipped the conversation. Well. That's that then, I guess. Still wondering what the end goal was for Biorhythm. No clue. No clue. Biorhythm, very weird. Started Revelations because you chose the cement wheel to choose your next. Ah! That's not a choice. That's not a choice. Leonardo is very much on the bench at this point. Forgot how stacked your team is in this section of the game. Meanwhile, all Makalov gets is a stupid steel sword. Alright, let's get Makalov a wind edge at least. Actually, can he use a I think he can use a steel blade. Makalov gambled his other swords away. That sounds very accurate. Painfully accurate, as a matter of fact. Really don't like Biorhythm, mostly because it complicates turns too much. Like the way it works, it's too awkward to use. Astrid and Azir. Hold on, let's take a look at how Astrid is. Yeah, Astrid's not looking too good. For what it's worth, she is a bow paladin, so it's not a massive issue, but still. Yep, that is true. That is painfully true. Joffrey also is Paragon. Which, in all honesty, I don't think he needs Paragon. For what it's worth, they are pretty trash stats, not gonna lie. I'm tempted to give Astrid, and I'm actually, you know what, the killer bow's not too expensive. I have invested too much money into Makalov! Also, wait, I need to take a look here at the character thing. Okay, where's Danvid? Okay, they're both considered to be from Benyon. It's the same character though. Wait, hold on, terms. Oh yeah, and then you just got this entire, this whole thing right here, which is just like freaking data entries for every character in the game and all these different things. It's one of those details where it's like, this game's freaking massive. Why is stuff like that not more common in Fire Emblem games? You're telling me they made a Fire Emblem game with codex entries? Okay, I'm in Marcia to kill her, Lance. I'm gonna regret all this investment I've put into her so far. Oops. Yes, it is a well-polished game. That's because most Fire Emblem games don't care about their lore. Good luck, I'll be sure to keep the palace safe. I'm sorry we couldn't allocate more troops for you. You'll be okay though, right? Of course, too many. Actually, I'm more worried about the Queen's safety. Make sure the guards stay sharp. Count on it. I'll maintain a tight watch on the area. And there is backup planning just in case. Good, hearing you reiterate that makes me feel better, I have to admit. Remember, this isn't for glory. You'll be confronting our own people. Just do your job and come straight back. The Royal Knights have left the capital. We estimate roughly 4,000 soldiers are marching on Felore. That means about 2,000 are left in the capital. There's a total of 6,000 soldiers in Crimea. That's called... Those numbers are a threat to national security. Why, yes, Diablo! They are! And all we need are some incest allegations to get, for us to start believing that they really might be Ephraim and Erica. The column headed towards Felore is primarily cavalry, is it not? Yes, sir. Exactly as you surmised, sir. In that case, the capital will be led by the Queen's confidant, Lady Lucia. This is most perfect. The soldiers remaining at Castle Felore have been given detailed instructions. False instructions, I might add. The dear pawns. They are so very heroic. And so very disposable. Crimea resides in the more philosophical side. And that's why this is happening, y'all. That's why Dayan blitzkrieged them so hard. General, all troops are in position. We stand ready for the assault. Thank you, Chiron. The majority of the castle vanguard appears to be common soldiers. And there's still no sign of Ludwig or any of his subordinates. Correct, sir. And the rest are a bunch of amateurs. You should see them flop around on their horses like ragdolls. They won't last long against the finely tuned skills of our Crimean Royal Knights. Don't get overconfident now. Most of their forces are likely inside, waiting for us to exhaust ourselves out here. Yes, good point, sir. And the main gate, have you seen it? Breaking through that is not going to be easy. We must be patient. Yes, sir. And remember, we're not facing enemy soldiers. Yes, they're foolish enough to be lured into joining Bloodwreck, but they are fellow Crimean citizens. Her Majesty would prefer to capture these rebels alive and try to talk some sense into them. I'm amazed, sir. Her Majesty's kindness is touching. I'll convey that to all of our men. Listen up, we're to sweep aside the rebels and punch through the fortress gate. Her Majesty wants as many lives to be spared as possible. Set lances, all forces, charge! Okay, we need to return to base real quick, so... Because I forgot to pick some stuff up from the shop still. Okay, I think I got everything I really need. I don't think Kyron needs the killer weapon. I do, however, want to verify... Does he have... Okay, he has an axe. Okay, what's Marcia's... Ugh. Okay, Okay, Marcia can use swords. Okay, so we're gonna give her a... She can use up to C rank, I think. Yeah, we'll give her an iron blade. I think giving her a wind edge would be kind of pointless. And then actually, I'm gonna Marcia the Horse Slayer. Oh, alright, Diablo. Hope Brick is good on you. I don't want to go too long though. I'm gonna try to finish this as quick as possible, just so I don't end up having like to be just so I don't end up taking an hour on everything. Alright, everyone is probably a little bit over-equipped, but I think it should be good though. Welcome back, Guzin. This is gonna be a mess. Alright, save. Ugh. Good call getting Kyron the hammer. aggressive. Bonds are a weird stat in this game. Like, I understand how they work, it's just, they're kind of weird. That last jump and then the reposition afterwards. Just so peak. Just so peak. Some games are weird about using different apps. Oh, by the way, these guys are why this mission takes so long to do. Because there are so many enemies, and you have so many allies to help you with said enemies. It's great, but it's like, dude, why? It is kind of epic, though, honestly. Another thing the Radiant Stick games did that you never saw in another Fire Emblem game: allies. Like, allied units that you could give vague orders to. Just a legendary edition. It changes up the game so much. Like, I don't think it can be understated just how much it adds. You can say what you will about Part 2, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people do have some pretty spicy opinions on it. But one thing that is undeniable: Part 2 is some of the best set pieces in the game. Like, one of your weaker chapters is just Braum and Nephany taking on an entire village by themselves. I say that's a pretty good chapter right there. Ultraman, welcome, how's it even? He always, without fail, gets the second critical hit chance. Never the first, only ever the second. Oh, I know why stuff like this isn't common in the game. Because I'm gonna be honest, this is good for a one-off. We're not really doing this often chapter. And definitely not good for a... Hey, let's do this every other mission. That won't get old ever. Because believe me when I say it will get old. I tolerate this because of the fact that this is a one-off mission. The game would be borderline unplayable if you had this many allied NPCs. I just like the allies because it actually allowed for you to have distinct... There was a distinct difference between other units and allies. Because allies are more explicitly on your side in comparison. Whereas troops in the other category are typically not necessarily on your side. Allies are just people who are just there to kind of assist you in the fight. But they're not explicitly your guys. Or more specifically, they're temporary units that you have no control over. The next thing after this will be units who are not allied to anyone in particular and attack everyone. Which I would be 100% down for. Come on, Astrid. Get crit, Astrid. You can do this, Astrid. Let's go! sorry, guys. I can't help it. I get feel like munching on something. Yeah, but well, frick, what was I gonna say here? Dang it, I lost track what I was trying to say. I feel like I have something I want to say, but I can't remember. I hope that everyone's day's been good. I forgot how over-leveled everyone is at this stage of the game. AM. Well, Carsley, you may want to consider bedtime. After the stream is over, of course. Sorry, that was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not advocating for giving yourself low-level brain damage from too little sleep. Not advocating. Suggesting. Not advocating, though. Is that advocating? That might be considered advocating. Appreciate about this section. See, these games actually do give the player a reason to not kill enemies. And they don't pull a Fire Emblem Fates and be like, oh, don't kill anyone, guys, and then miraculously nobody dies. Dude, that was my least favorite part of Fire Emblem Fates. Where the enemy would just be like, where, you know, your army would just never kill anyone. Like, I can't possibly stress enough. Do you understand how difficult it is to genuinely subdue somebody without killing them? Like, genuinely, the amount of effort it takes to subdue somebody without killing them, making them no longer a threat at all, is extremely high. Also, need to note those bow guns over there. I'm playing very aggressive right now, and it might be a bit dangerous. Trying to mod Skyrim for the first time. The lightweight engine failure again. I get that. For what it's worth, honestly, I should probably do a modded Skyrim playthrough one of these days. But I need to finish Morrowind first. And Oblivion. Also, if I ever do play Oblivion, I'm probably gonna do the original game, because... honestly, the original game just seems more interesting to me. I got that. Like, there's some mods that I'm genuinely pretty interested in. I need to hit the, I need to hit the, excuse me, sir, there's a little bit of, there's a little bit of Skyrim in my mod pack. Send it back! I don't want to taste the Skyrim in my Skyrim mod pack. Are there any more incentive kills? Oh wait, I see one. This halberdier drops a speed wing, which in all honesty will be necessary. Something about this guy looks off. I can't explain it. He just looks off to me. He lacks eyebrows. That might be it, actually. Hold on, can Marcia use the bright lance? Okay, wait, and that's the. It's like a C rank weapon, isn't it? Dude, why did they make the brave weapon C rank? I'm gonna be honest. Brave weapons should not be C rank. Those are like minimum A rank weapons. Maybe B rank if we're feeling a bit like, you know, generous. But this is just kind of what I like about the concept of the crossbow. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that for an entire, like, weapon type, you know? Like, high hit rate with that doesn't benefit from any specific damage calculations. And of course, hard hitting. You know, don't want it to be too weak after all. Should have brought Heather along. I mean, it makes sense why not bring Heather along, but they really should have brought Heather along. Love the hammer. This is going very well. I could be doing better though. Always could be doing better. Actually, another little thing I like about this game. I like how the orders set, how they use the term orders rather than auto battle. It just feels a bit more, I don't know, in universe. What's the term they use for that? Like, you know, like when it's, like when something actually gives off the impression that it happens in the game rather than, you know, being an obvious gameplay mechanic, even if it is just a gameplay mechanic. What is it? Diegetic? Well, okay, so like, you know, basically the orders are just that's just you telling your troops what to do, basically, as a, like, just as a generic thing there. And you have two options. You have two sets of options. One's for allied units, and the other is for your regular units that you control. And I just kind of appreciate that it's like it's very obvious that it's all that it's in universe. Like, they aren't trying to make it a, like, they don't try to, like, you know, they don't hide it behind menus. It's there, it's easily accessible. It's basically auto battle, but they don't call it auto battle because they're smart enough not to call it auto battle. My main point is words matter and stuff like this. Because it lets you be able to distinguish better. It helps things feel more authentic, I guess. Because like in modern Fire Emblem games, they just call it auto battle. Where like, you know, you just kind of tell your units to just move without you doing anything. You know, you just have your roam, target, all that stuff. Which is lame! I don't know, I guess to me it just feels like, you know, you're not really trying to make something that feels authentic then, I guess. Maybe that's my issue. It's the lack of authenticity. And the acceptance of that lack of authenticity. It's one thing a lot of games nowadays are good at doing. Being inauthentic, that is. I sure do hope that they focus heavily on Mr. Horseslayer over here, because, I made some mistakes in my positioning. may be forced to restart this chapter again. Dang it, guys! Stop failing me! Dang it! Should I just leave Astrid? Dude, I didn't expect her to be that weak. Like, I figured Mr. Horseslayer wouldn't do that, you know? One less thing for Maklav to worry about. No one step backward. Be strong. The Duke will soon arrive with reinforcements. Stand strong a little longer. Stand firm for the revolution. My only issue is that I really wanted to give Astrid's Paragon skill to someone else. I'm just gonna eat it. I don't think I care enough. It'd be nice if you'd have actual control over these guys. Oh, now you go healing people. You know, in hindsight, you could have healed Astrid. Useless priests. Rebel forces, I am Joffrey, commander of the Royal Knights of Crimea. Lay down your weapons and submit to the rule of law. Further resistance is futile. Her Majesty the Queen promises leniency and means you no harm. Listen to me, you must yield. What nonsense is this? Do you take us for idiots? Our reinforcements will arrive shortly, and your fate will be sealed. Death to the tyrant and our lapdogs. The Queen lives to serve you. Why can't you see that? Joffrey just barely couldn't kill him. We have to hold out. The Duke is on his way. We'll be heroes, adored and showered with riches. Okay, so got the speeding from Joffrey. I guess it's still late. Thank you for the follow, Kilowog 12. Perfect. Barely gave him any opportunities to attack at all. Duke Ludwig, where are our reinforcements? They're not coming, you know. Sir, the rebels have been routed. Some managed to escape, but most have surrendered their weapons. General Joffrey, no sign of the fellow irregulars, is there? No, this is clearly a ruse. Duke Felai's main force is most likely en route to the capital. But how? Quickly, rally the troops. We must return to Melior at once. Don't panic. They want us to act rashly. Settle down. We have contingencies in place. Light the flares to notify the capital. Move, man! Scout Commander. It's very likely we'll be ambushed on the way back to the capital. Don't let anything escape your notice. We may need an alternate route to the capital. Send some men out to investigate the old highway. Those of you who remain, disarm the prisoners and tend the wounded. Let's move, everyone. You gotta appreciate I was smart enough to at least consider the possibility that they'd be ambushed on the way back. Well, look at that. Someone's launched a flare. And from Fellery of all places. The emergency signal from Joffrey. As I suspected, the rebels were just a decoy. Sir Hart, thank you for your assistance. Hey, wait, are you telling me that you knew about this all along? We knew the Duke was up to no good, but if we had known about the decoys, we wouldn't have sent the Royal Knights to Castle Fellery. I suppose I'm just surprised that Lord Ludwig, the supposed epitome of nobility, is willing to sacrifice his followers. You know, you play a pretty deep game, woman. We all do, wouldn't you say? Her Majesty is at Fort Alpia. We're due to hear from her at any moment. I'll go check on that. Sharp as a tack, aren't we? I think I'll excuse myself then. Actually, there's one more thing. I want you to wait here a little longer. If all goes as planned, I'll be back shortly with your payment. Then you may do as you wish. And if all doesn't go as planned, then set out for Fort Alpia and alert the Queen. I'll also send a messenger to Joffrey. Thank you. Very well. Time for a nap. What happens if you don't recruit her? Does he end up joining anyways then? Well, any news from Queen Valencia? What? How? You? Yes, me. I was very hurt by how cruelly you manipulated me, my lady. And I am not easily wounded. Lord Ludwig, how do you... My lady, I am certain you know any and all facts that concern your activities. My dear, lovely Lucia. Oh yes, it was quite some time ago that I was informed of both this place and your network of shadowy assistants. Nah. I would like to know one more thing. Something only you are aware of, where the Queen is currently hiding. Good luck finding that out. Perhaps it's a little place called Alpia. All that foolishness, the ruses, the informers, the secret flight from the palace. All that effort wasted. I feel like a doujin is being made of this moment. Potentially. Ludwig does get very rapey vibes. Is that so? I can see that my lady still retains secrets. Would it trouble you so much to tell them to me? To you, Lord Ludwig. I'm afraid there is nothing to tell. Lady Lucia, I'm done with these games. You'll tell me whatever I wish to know, but I believe I already know your secret. We shall see. Alright, well, if I save here, then that means that Astrid is officially dead. And we don't get that Paragon skill, which kind of sucks, actually. I tend to play these games without using those skills anyways, so it's whatever. Besides, we already have a Paragon skill for endgame, so it doesn't matter. Anyways. That is all. For tonight. We got 3 chapters in. Not bad at all, in my opinion. Sorry it can go longer, but, you know. You know how things are. Let's see, who to give it to tonight? I'll leave it to Razor Knight. Yeah, I know. Very original on my part. But he was having some issues with his stream earlier, so I think he needs something to help cheer him up a little. Besides, he just started, so I know it was going to be on for a bit longer. It does. My main thing is, like, with Fire Emblem streams, I want to, like, make sure I'm not under... I want to make sure I don't go over, and I don't want to, like, stop halfway through a stupid stream, or through a game, for a chapter. Because that just seems like a bit of a loss, you know? It feels unsatisfying to end halfway through a chapter. So I gotta really gauge how much I can do with the Fire Emblem streams. It's like either... Like sometimes this is a bit of a rare one where like all the chapters are kind of short. So I was able to get a third one in rather than the usual 2 that I do. Anyways, that's, and then, game guy, welcome, how's it even? Just heading off right now. So tomorrow, I'm gonna be starting up Splinter Cell Pandora tomorrow. I've never played that one, so this is gonna be completely new to me. So yeah, is that all? I think that's all. I think that is all I have. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you guys next time, so good night.